Oh, hello. Hello and welcome everyone. Let me make sure I'm live. Yes. Allegedly I'm live. Just the stream hasn't caught up yet. uh, let me refresh this. Make sure that I have actually went live and it's not just shitting the bed. Yes, I'm live. You can hear me. Hopefully. Good stuff. It's like nothing changed, like yeah, my CPU overheated, everything went to shit for a while, but now I'm back and the service, the stream still is meh, so nothing really changed. Beeve, thanks for the work lurk. Acidic, you're always cool, but now you're first, so you got yourself your coolness and lights for at least a brief second. Enjoy. Hope everybody's doing well. Apologies for my brief disappearance. And thank you all again for your kind generosity in helping to get my PC back on its feet, so to speak. Uh, I have the offending CPU. I managed to actually get the bastard thing. I got the bastard thing off the heatsink, but unfortunately there are just too many bent pins. It's not going to show up on camera, but there will be metal fatigue on the pins, or so I'm led to believe. Basically, when the pins are bent like this, if you bend them back like this, then the bottom of it will be weak, and it won't be able to take the heat stress that the CPU goes under. So boo. I'm back, baby. Also, hi, honey. Also, it's better than my consistency and so on with streaming. It's not about the consistency; it's about the quality of the stream. As long as your stream is you doing a thing that you love and having fun while you do it. It doesn't matter how often you do it or to how many people. Because at the end of the day, if you're not enjoying yourself, what's the point? So yeah, I'm back. I've got this stupid things that I've still got to do. I double checked. So there's been a few small changes since I've been gone. Since I've been gone. Since I've been gone. The first one being Jake helped me with some interesting little server tweaks. So one, now if I die, oh, but there's a few mods as well, or one mod rather. So now if I die, I retain my inventory, but that's not the problem. Like when I die, I just go over to the portal and get all my stuff back anyway. So that's not the point of the mod. It's not so that I can keep my stuff because I was keeping my stuff anyway. It's so that I keep my folders on death. Because not having to redo the folders all the time was really bothering me. But I have now fixed it. So now I keep my folders when I die, which is awesome. I know. I don't know if that will also persist between downloads to other servers. It might not. If it does, cool. If not, but that happens considerably less than death. So the other one is he helped me figure out how to scale down certain buildings or structures that are huge. So now the tech replicator that was up on the greenhouse roof is now in the building because it's tiny whiny. And I love it. So like I've rearranged the furniture a little bit to make room for it's still reasonably big. And so that I don't have a random, empty space up here, I've put some random taxidermies up here, including everybody. You know what? Nobody likes you, Anthropluera. Why did it decide to put you up here? Like you've got some sort of like pride of place, like I actually think you're cool or something. No, Anthropluera, you suck. Wow, look at the tiny baby wyvern. So small. You bet you don't even know your ABCs, buddy. There's a scale up option somewhere. Change scale. There you go. Now you're talking. You're still very wee, but now you're considerably less wee. More imposing. But thankfully, you don't, actually block movement, because that would suck. Anyway, the puppies I don't think will allow me to have stream time anyways. That is fair, but you do have fucking adorable Akita puppies, so who's the real winner here? People on the internet? Person with puppies. I'm going to go with the person that's got the puppies always wins. Puppies are fucking cute. Especially when they're in full-blown, not long-born potato mode, with all they want to do is just loaf. Especially if they're corgi puppies, because then they are both potato and loaf simultaneously. So yeah, I've had a think, I've had a thonk about how I can solve my Phoenix problem. I lost my mind a little bit. I was talking to Jake about this last night, and I lost my mind a little bit. And as you can see here, I just spawned an insane amount of phoenixes. And I was just like, look, now there's 1,000,000 phoenixes. I'll just tame one of them. And then I was like, no, Chris, don't do that. Don't be that guy. And be like, oh, look, I got a phoenix. Huh. Like, did you cheat it, baby? Shut up. No, we're not being that guy. But I did do some Googling, and I found out that the key to, or one of the ways you can get a phoenix is by taking advantage of the humble parasaur. The humble parasaur has, it makes me laugh when I say it, the ability to honk. Like that. Although they can't leave. Nothing can leave my home. So yeah, the honk is a radar pulse. You see at the top, berry level detected an enemy. And you can see over at the left, there's like a red circle. Yes, honk. So basically, when you radar pulse, it pings any hostile enemies nearby, or anything nearby that will aggro if you get close enough. So it's tagging that capro over there. What it also will find is any burrowed creatures. So any creature that decides, I'm going to be sneaky snack. Not sneaky enough, asshole. Ah, catharsis. And what I found out is that when a phoenix dies and turns to ash, what it actually does is it gets the Perlovia berry buff. So it doesn't so much become a pile of ashes as the devs just went, oh yeah, we'll just give it the berry underground mechanic that the Perlovia has. And this bad boy can detect it. They're all developing their tail curl. Oh, that's cute as fuck. Yeah, Sonar's OP. Yo, Winter, hello and welcome. Kain, I have questions. One. Yes, I know you missed me, and I'm terribly sorry for my absence. Oh, well, that's a heat wave, so that kind of changes things. Only a little though. This might be good. If I can find the Phoenix and then not try and tame it. Now, I don't give a rat's ass what level the Phoenix is. I could not care less. And no, I'm not trying to get 2 for a tamed pair or whatever. I just want fucking 1. Just to say that I've got it. Pokemon, gotta catch them all, etc., etc. Also, I didn't know about the ashes. No, that is fair. Yes, I'm extra face and your voice tickling my ear holes. That is fair. I have been told that I have quite a nice voice. Or at the very least, that it's pleasant to listen to. So, I am glad that I can be back for your audio enjoyment. Um, but yeah, so if I can find the Phoenix flying around naturally, then what I can do is I can wait until the heat wave ends, which will then have it fall into the ground and become a pile of ash. Pile of ash. Which is invisible. You can't fucking see the pile of ash, which is why the sonar honk is required. So what I will then do is I will basically pin the exact location of the ashes. Do I have a teleporter? Shit. No. Okay. Well, it's fine because I can teleport away and then back to the last known location, so that'll be fine. So I'll teleport back to base. I will build a whole bunch of random doorway structures and crap, and then I will basically build a cage around the ashes so that when the next heatwave hits, the phoenix will rise from the ashes and immediately get stuck in my trap. Whereupon, I, like the legendary genius hunter slash trapper that I am, will lob a million oil pots at the bastard and set it on fire. And then the phoenix will be like, I'm on fire. Oh no, wait, I'm a phoenix. I like fire. Fire is good. And then we'll become best friends. Because apparently the oil pot strategy is the fastest way to tame the phoenix. Don't listen here, you stupid pigeon. Shut up. Oh no, now your whole family's angry at me. Oh, what a terrible shame. Bye. Anyway, if you have an actual... Okay, I grabbed a baryonyx yesterday, so the map's starting to open up a bit. Where do I find artifacts for the obelisks? Is that how you progress? Yes. So, progression in this game. So, the game is quite simple. It's, you know, level up to learn, level up to learn new engrams, which gives you access to new building things and new toys to play with. Which makes it easier to tame mounts, which makes it easier to tackle different areas to get different resources, etc. But the artifacts are all in caves. And caves are a nightmare for a lot of reasons. Fucking lightning, Wyvern. What are you doing? Long way from home, buddy. First thing, certain tames don't fit in caves. Uh, so certain tames don't fit in caves. That's a bit of a bummer. The other thing is the if you take a tame into a cave, ideally it needs to know how to jump. Well, at best it needs to know how to jump. Ideally it needs to know how to climb. One of the best taming mounts you can get your hands on is Thylacoleo, which you may have ran into as they are the big kind of cat beavers that jump off of trees in the redwood forest, pin you to the ground, and maul your face. Yes, the marsupial lion. You got it. You're better at words than me. But yeah, so those bad boys, when you find one of them, they will definitely help with your caving endeavors. The other thing that you need to be very wary of is caves are full. Fuck. Oh well. Caves are absolutely full of enemies. Well, I hit that tree and it just kind of fucked my dive. This phoenix is gonna be the death of me. how people so readily find them to basically make, you know, YouTube videos and how to fucking catch them is beyond me. I'm gonna guess they must use the spawn in command, because you guys have seen me try to find these fucking things for Lord knows how long now. Thought I liked Phoenix. Or Phoenixes. Not sure I'm a fan anymore. But yeah, the biggest threat in the caves, beyond the sheer volume of creatures, is there is a type of a creature that lives in the caves called an onyx. ONYC. They are huge bats. They're not particularly strong. They swarm. There's usually quite a few of them, which is problematic. But the biggest problem that onyx present is they all are carriers of a disease called mega rabies. I imagine that took a whole 4 seconds to come up with that name in the dev meeting. You know, it's like, oh, what's worse than, you know, like creatures? What do they normally give you when they bite you? Rabies. What's worse than rabies? I don't know, like some sort of mega rabies, and they're like, sold mega rabies. It's like, hey, okay, if you're in the swamp and you get bitten by a leech that's infected, you'll get some sort of fever. And they're like, so a creature in the swamp bites you and you get a fever. And they're like, yeah, some sort of swamp fever. That's what we'll call it, swamp fever. As long as it's not mega babies. No, you do not. They do not bite you and then give you mega babies. The problem with mega rabies is all it does is rapidly kill you. All it does. And if you die with mega rabies, that's you. The bad part of mega rabies is it is insanely contagious. To the point where if anybody gets anywhere near you, if you're playing solo, it's not much of a problem. Like, it'll probably just kill you. You can have, you can heal and just have enough HP to wait it out. I think Mega Rabies probably does about 300 damage over its full duration, which is about 30 seconds, I think. Don't quote me. But you can definitely survive Mega Rabies if you get it. It just feels bad, man. Because you're going to obviously be very injured, and you're going to have to, you know, basically take some time away from the caving to get your shit together, which is just big poopy. Large poopy caca. But realistically, it'll kill you and all of your friends that are going caving with you. Alright, so the next step is underground, and underground is horrible. Yes. Effectively, yep, that's... You got it. Like, hold on, I can give you a little... Boop. Don't you fly it. Okay, I thought it was like, don't you start to fly away. I don't know why my teams always love doing that. Edward Stabby Hands. And oh, Edward Stabby Hands got 10 levels. More murder, Edward. And there you go. So, as I said, caves are always, like, the starter caves are always pretty narrow. Lots of low-hanging ceilings, that kind of stuff. Okay, the other thing, though. Caves, if you are brave enough, so, like, yeah, you see here. Ah! Violence! Fuck that one mantis in particular. He was yoted. He sure was yeeteth. So this is kind of what to expect. I will point out that one thing the game doesn't tell you, I don't think it ever tells you, that I would recommend. Oh, that's a rock golem. Ow! Okay. Yep. Well, it's a rubble. It's a rubble golem. The fact that I'm doing so much damage to it per hit is kind of insane. Okay, so full stamina. Like, just dumping all my stamina into it like I just did there. I could kill this thing. How much health you got left, Edward? Not nearly an amount I'm happy with. Especially with the other mantis there. Let's be stupid. Okay. Well, that paid off. But it was going to be stupid if the right. Ow! Sir, how dare you backhand me? Hiya! Here. Oh. How do you heal so much? Ugh, the knockback is real. Yeah, it's the rock throw that does all the damage. Ow. Ow. No. Listen. I want to leave now. I want to leave now. I don't want to play with you anymore. Ow. Rock boys are rude. The good news for you, at the very least, rock boys. Can I net you, rock boy? Ow! Why? That answers that question. Also, Edward, I do not condone this use of force. Get out of there. So yeah, caves suck. They are full of all kinds of horrible nasties. You can, there's a few things you can take with you to make it just straight better. The first thing I would say is probably make sure you have light sources. Make sure you can make insect repellent, because most things that are in the caves are insects. Lots of spiders, scorpions, anthropluera, that kind of thing. Level ups, huh? Oh, good job, buddy. I do like the little happy dance the dogs do. It is cute. Run away! It's a rock. It doesn't have any vulnerable spots. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to look for caves. I've got a couple of Sarcos, Capros, Tech Raptors, and my baddie bred up. We'll see how that goes. Feels like getting levels on the island for teams is tough because everything is fairly low level. There are because what I've done, I have there's a server setting. So my server difficulty is 1, but there's also a difficulty override setting. So effectively, the lowest level of a natural creature is 1. The highest level is 150. What I've done, I'm just gonna back up because that was a snake. Oh, snake! No, You hissed, you wanted to go, then you changed your mind. Don't pussy out. Ow. It says my torpor's rapidly increasing. Nope, nope, there goes. Stupid snake. It feels like getting levels on the island for time yellow level. Oh yeah, sorry, that's what I was explaining. What I was rudely interrupted by the snack. Yeah, so effectively my server is set up so that all of the creatures' levels are a multiple of 5 up to 150. So the lowest is 5, the highest is 150. It changes the difficulty in the sense that creatures are more likely to be higher level. But that is a good thing because you want to tame higher level creatures, so it's a double-edged sword. Also like like playing on servers with like ow, 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 ow. Playing on a server with default rates is good and bad. It's good because you get an idea of what the game was supposed to be like. It's bad because well, you level up glacially. Like I've been playing. I was talking to Jake, who does indeed like naps, last night, and he invited me to try out his server. This crazy modded shenanigans, and yeah, the server seems interesting. There's a whole bunch of dinosaurs on it that I've never heard of that could very well be made up or could be real. There's one called a Singtaosaurus, which kind of looks like a parasaur, and I'm fairly sure Singtao is a kind of beer. So I don't know if where the name comes from. I saw the name and was like, "Are you not a beer?" But yeah, loads of fun stuff. But their experience multiplier is half. I think my experience multiplier is like it's either ×2 or ×5. Goodbye, Wyvern. You were a threat until I ate you. Nom 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 nom. Wyvern claw, Wyvern claw. Because we still need loads of these. The overall goal of killing the manticore on the higher difficulties is still there. I still need a female fire wyvern. So realistically, I still have 4 objectives. Although, two of those objectives are just do the same thing on a higher difficulty. So, yeah. So catch Phoenix, kill wyverns to then fight and kill the manticore, get a female fire wyvern. It is a beer. Yeah, I thought it was a beer. My brain was, I'm fairly sure, because like my buddies are beer / IPA enthusiasts. Obsidian is usually found high up, usually on the sides of mountains. Whereabouts roughly are you? Whereabouts roughly are you on the island? You're playing on the island, right? Unless you don't want me to say where it is, in which case I will shut my mouth. Because that is also an option. My whore mouth will be shut. You can have this. Oh yeah. So while I was offline, hilariously, like nobody's been sorting stuff, and it turns out that those turns out that those assholes that I caught, the Eurypterids, that's it. The Eurypterids that I caught have indeed been automatically generating black pearls. So I now will not want for black pearls, at least for a little while. Get up the ladder. Also, I now this is now a fully operational battle station thing. Is the tech generator will power these when it's on, but I can't turn it on because it will waste a piece of element. Also, I made this nice half rail around it. I like it. But yeah, so we're definitely not getting two of every fucking phoenix. That can fuck go right off. Right. I think we're gonna. I think we should. I think I know what we should do. We should see if we can. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot I brought a shit ton of Tyrannus eggs with me so I can make as much extraordinary kibble as I fancy, which is awesome. Healing brews. Can I make, I don't know, 30 of them? I can. Good stuff. But yeah, like leveling up is usually quite quick. Even on default rates, leveling up is quite quick. Yar, the Black Pearl. She be a fine ship. Well, until she be sunk to the briny depths, then she not be so good a ship. Yar. Pirate be one of the accents that I can do. Whether it's good or not, that be up to you. Or ye, if you prefer. But yeah, Obsidian usually you find it on the site. Hold on, what's this? Take out the bins. I don't have to take out my bins. My bin is empty. Mark completed. Stop. No, I've got an interview tomorrow. No, wait, that's not me. You also have like 20 Delos running around my base. They breed like rabbits. They all respond to Dennis Nedry. I'm not quite sure I get that reference, but it's a funny image nevertheless. Who or what is Dennis Nedry? Right, let's. Oh yeah. Ow, my shins. Said hiya. Oh yeah, of course. Dennis Nedry is the fucking. He's the traitor guy from Jurassic Park that gets deloed in the face, even though there was absolutely nothing to even remotely suggest that the Dilophosaurs had some sort of venom. The guy that gets eaten by the Dilo in Jurassic Park. Yep. I was like, who is that? I don't reckon. Yeah. Good job, pun. At least you understand the reference. That's all that matters. Anyway, we're going to the World Scar against my better judgment. Oh, look at this. As always, it's a shithole. Right, Clarion. Not really sure where I got that name from. Some of the ideas I get for names are just absolutely wild. Usually it's rooted in the things that they are. Like, you almost exclusively, like when I play like Pokemon, I don't really name them so much anymore. I used to all the time. But if I got a fire Pokemon, I would be like, I don't know, Ignis. That's kind of fire. Yeah, got like a dark Pokemon. I'll call it Umbra. I'd be like, ooh. That's just before Umbreon. Before you think that's where I got it from. Pushes glasses up nose. I knew what an Umbra was before Pokemon told me. It's the darkest part of a shadow. But yeah, like, I'm not sure where Clarion came from. I mean, I'm aware of the term clarion call. I'm fairly sure, not sure exactly what clarion means. I think it's like a trumpet blast, or a type of trumpet. You know what? I'm gonna Google it. Oh, yep. A clarion is a shrill, narrow-tubed war trumpet. There you go. My wyvern is a shrill, narrow-tubed war trumpet. It sounded like a cool name at the time. I'm going to guess that because there's a Magic the Gathering card. I think it's called Clarion Call or something like that, and the art is like a little guy going toot. There's like a big shockwave around him. So effectively, this mighty king of the sky is called Toot. Is that a nope? It's not. There's a lot of friendos down here today. That's the worst kind of friendo. Ah, my butthole. Just gonna land. Say hello to my little friend. No way, I'm not chainsawing anything. I'm not here for your bars. I'm here for your other bars. Did you eat? Yep, of course you ate them. I mean, good job, but still. I'm glad I was like, you know what? I earned all these fucking teams fair and square. I might use them. I can't even remember what server I got Clarion from. Fjordur, maybe? I want to say Fjordur, because Fjordur's got like every fucking biome on it. Fjordur was a really good map. I really enjoyed Fjordur. And the 200 collectible runes was a very nice little. Oh, you enjoy the collecting explorer notes. Well, how about explorer notes with absolutely no lore reason, just something to collect? And my little gremlin brain was like, things to collect! I love collecting things! Line me the fuck up. Okay, guys, we need to talk about this. Where the fuck are all your... There you go. Ah. Nope, nope, nope. Oh. I will take this egg and piss off all of the parents in the vicinity. Only... Ooh. Hello. I did it again! Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Every time I'm like, haha, I will go to the Wyvern Trench. And I'm like, take your fucking gas mask! Oh, fuck! I have entered! Oh, boy. Is that a pissed off everything in the postcode? I did not overstate it. Yep. It's only a level 15, baby! Fuck off. I wonder if the Diagro. Hello? If it wasn't for the fact that there's like at least 2 poison wyverns in there, and I would immediately be shot off my saddle because I'm a buffoon, I would go in there and fire breath, you know, and have a little party. But oh no, I fucked up. Stupid residual movement. Oh, okay. Uh, okay. Phew. That is something that I do find. One of the things about the portal, the teleporter, that does make it fair is the startup time. It's not immediate. Do you always have to do the flap on a dismount? Come on, dude. Why you gotta be like that? Gas mask? Gas mask. Fuck. I mean, the tech helmet's technically a gas mask, but I do not have. I guess I'm just gonna. I've got absorbent substrate though. 10 grams for this fucking thing. Yeah. 375. Jesus. Ugh. Fine, I guess. No, I don't mean to make 30 of them. I just want to make one. Everybody gets one. Actually, let's make another one. Oof, they weigh 12? Why though? Uh, huh. Forgot to change my guy's aesthetic to have the ponytail. Oh, actually, I should. I'm still carrying this fucking lightning egg. Where did the... Where the hell did the poison egg go? Uh, did I eat it by accident? Clearly, I am having a stroke. I do like when you start in the air, you start in the air falling. Well, the good news is I appear to have, I mean, apparently I ate it. I appear to have pulled all of those wyverns just out of the trench, and they're just kind of flying above the trench, apart from that one that appears to be just stuck headfirst on a rock. I'm going to let him do his thing. You do you, buddy. You do you. Right. So the good news is I am very killable still. My mount is also very killable because Clarion's only got... He's got 10,000 hit points, which is a lot. Not when you're being beamed at like fucking the insane like 50 hit points a second. Wow, I have never seen the wyvern like actually like babysit an egg like that. I need to stop doing that. Good night, sweet prince. He's dead. He's burning. Oh, sick. Never seen them actually just sit on the egg. I don't know if that was just a coinky dink. Or mate. They don't like lay the eggs. Like they literally just... Oh god, lightning. Ah! Ah, my butthole. Ah, my butthole. Level 85, huh? Ow, I can't fucking see anything. Ow. I will drink some healing juice and feel slightly better about myself. Oh, that's why I'm so heavy. It's like, why the fuck do I have 380 shotgun shells? Because I emptied the... Normally, I only carry about 100. That explains a lot. How... Oh, man. That's why I made 2 gas masks. The gas mask is not have durability. It's kind of shit. But the idea is it's supposed to be, you know, you put on a gas mask and then you walk. Oh, that's a thing. Winter, I should. Oh, for fuck's sake. Definitely a thing I should point out. Winter. One of the caves, there's a cave near the Redwood Forest. It's called, I feel sure it's called the Swamp Cave. It's full of poisonous gas. If you try and go in there without a gas mask, you will choke to death almost immediately. Lightning wyverns, man. Just do so much fucking damage. This is the reason why I can't do this constantly. Because I usually run into one lightning. Well, a poison wyvern usually kills me. I run into a lightning wyvern and it just blasts off most of my health. I mean, let's have a biting match. Like my 339 trumps your 87, dude. 1, 2. Oof. This has been an absolute fucking slobber knocker. Come on. Finding the nests has been an absolute bloody chore. Never mind a nest. Oh, there's a nest. The poison egg. Of course it is. Ow! Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I gotta go. I gotta go. Oh, that was so much damage in such a short space of time. Let's stick low to the ground. Oh. Check the rear of your camera. Oh, my poor boy. He's fucking shredded. Yeah, I have no idea what level that lightning wyvern was, but Ow. I got the fucking lightning and poison so easily. Hmm. See, what the fuck? Go away. I've heard tale that the rock golem is like the way forward because the rock golem is immune to all the breaths. So that idea is you could just march in there with the rock golem, yeet rocks at them, and not really care. And they obviously have insane damage resistance as well. So even though they're bites, which are pretty powerful as well, the bites won't do shit. But how do I climb up to the eggs? Fuck. Well, this guy. How do you not have a name, you big chud? Congratulations, you're called Chud. You've 55 level ups! Damn, son! That's a lot of levels. Let's 15 there. 20 there. Wait for it to catch up. 10,000 health is good. And then the rest of damage. Oh. I don't know, make a golem saddle? I do have a golem saddle. Those are rockets. That it for the golem saddle? What are you doing? Yeah, like you can see they rapidly heal in the Pokeball, but he's got so much health. It's gonna take a long ass time. Let's take Chud for. Did it again. Wait. Where did it go? Oh. Oh, it went in my Thames folder. Of course it did. Why would it not? Who the fuck is... You wee bitch. Hiya! And the rock golem feels good to ride around on. And you, potentially. Nope, that's a fish. There we go. Die, fish. The rock golem's a fucking slow ass boy. What'd you expect? He's a rock. He can spin. And he is pretty efficient at gathering rock. And flint. Wonder how he feels about thatch. Because usually, like, bludgeoning trees is how you get thatch, as opposed to cutting down trees, which usually gets you more wood. Not close enough. There we go. Eat a rock at the sun, we must kill Helios. I mean, in Magic the Gathering, we don't like the sun god. Heliod, not Helios. Heliod is a dick. We don't like him. Oh, he gathers more wood than thatch. Really? Interesting. Well. Well. Oh yeah, I forgot. Like, you dismount the rock golem. It's like, yep, you're on top of the rock golem. You have to dismount the rock golem. And you're stupidly high up. You know, I would have thought that the rock golem's weak point would probably have been its chest, because it looks like its chest is exposed. It looks like it's got a little belly button thing going on there. Kind of funny. Yeah, because like it's everything else is armor to shit. Well, apart from maybe its ankles. But yeah, like its chest is what I would suggest is its weak point. Well, apparently it's his big dumb head. Who knew concussion would save the day? No. The thing that makes it so awkward is I really am considering just going from map, like just going from grid coordinate to grid coordinate. I need one of these. Oh, it happened again. Of course, while I was away, this filled up with shit. Yep, that works out. Okay. Uh, Necobolus is loved by all. Necobolus is an asshole. Nobody likes Necobolus. Right, let's get another Jerboa on the go that we can absolutely brutally murder. You guys gonna bang? Oh, you are banging. My apologies. My apologies. Enjoy the banging. really am going to have to go hex to, well, square to square. Oh, don't do this to me. I will definitely image your boa after you. Oh, okay. You're choosing the name. You don't want it named after you. Okay, I was like, don't do this to me. I can't guarantee your survival. But yes, Smolivia or Smoliv. Sorry, Smoliver or Smolivia. Those are genius names. Suppose I should just give you guys some of these levels. I mean, I don't know why you guys would ever need all this health, but I don't know. Okay. I may have to get like I may have to like actually breed a good parasaur. I mean, the kids do keep dying, and it's almost exclusively my fault. That much is true. My favorite was the one that starved to death, and I just kind of, walked in my house, and the corpse was just hanging here in the air. It just kind of died on my shoulder, and I just kept walking, and the body just stayed. That was a trip. Okay, it's only going to be 45 seconds. They clearly need that health. Like they're like one ply talk. I mean, yes, they are. It's the whole, they can't be damaged on your shoulder. Apart from all these other things that can. I found a cave. Now I know where they hid all the crystal. Aha! Good job. Yes, caves are also cheating a Mega Jerboa with 999 HP genes. No. Although it would be funny to like breed Mega Jerboa and slaughter enemies. Wow! You just shot that baby right out, didn't you? It is a boy, so it's small over. Okay, tiny small over. You can stay there. You're adorable as fuck though. Fire the Jerboa baby cannon. And there goes the baby. Right. You don't go in there. You go in Stark's Ark because I have, yeah, two of everything. Lightning, lightning. Poison, poison, tasty fish. Mantis, Lamantria, Morellatops, vultures. Yep. Okay. Although that 160 Fire Wyvern will probably, that Fire Wyvern might actually be more powerful than Clarion. Now that I think about it. You've been in there for a while. Clarion's 100 210. Yeah, okay. Is that the hell? You wanna update again? 85661. This is why you aren't dragons. A dragon would be like, raw. You're like, meh, meh. You look derpy, you sound derpy. I mean, you breathe fire and you fly, so that's cool, but still, get your shit together, Wyvern. Oh. Crap. Well, I'm sorry, I'm being too fast for you. Random assorted crap. Crap, 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 crap. Eat this in here, why not? And, was it this egg? Because it's actually, oh, wait. Spoil time on it? Oh, wait, hold on. No, that's what it's in today. The spoil time is... Oh, the spoil time is 2 days. Oh, that makes sense, because it's been in there for like a week. You found a blueprint for a ramshackle wooden club. My life is complete. I find the clubs are... Oh, you want a cuddle? Okay, Smoliver. You're very cute. I cannot wait for you to die in some profoundly stupid way. It is like your brothers and sisters before you. Something stupid will happen, and you will die as a result. Jesus! Where did that come from? Oh. I need to blow my nose. Excuse me. I think the most. Thank you for the gesundheit. I think the most advanced thing I found is an apprentice bow. One thing, caves. I should have also said I didn't get a chance to get deep enough to show you. Obviously, on the overworld, you see the pods that come from the sky that are full of stuff. Caves have cave loot pods, and the cave loot pods have insanely, comparatively, insanely high rarity values. Like you can find some very powerful equipment inside caves. Dice to the Manticore Alpha just spawning in 3, 2, 1. uh, if I'm a smart boy, which has been known to happen occasionally, he's only a little bit strong. I mean, unfortunately, with the whole leveling him up thing, he's in the same problem as Clarion because he's missing a massive amount of his health. So we're just gonna put you in the fire weapon box. Oh, another question. What's the intended order for the obelisks? Okay, so the obelisks being different colors and like that's a bit of a misnomer. So the way that it actually works, so like if I teleport to, so you see here on Scorched Earth, the three of them, they're just called Tribute Terminal. So I will show you because it's much easier since I've got stuff I need to drop off anyway. So the way that it works, is that Raptor Rami going on over there? It is. So the way that it works is you see here, that's a perfect example. I've got it set up. So you put the artifact in the obelisk. Excuse me. Oh, this is happening. Could you guys? Did you guys kill this motherfucker? Because I'm not allowed to, apparently. This is why I need a sword. Because the stupid gun doesn't work in water. Oh my god! They ate my shoes! Ugh. Acidic, mate, if that's a clip, whisper it to Kitnell if you don't mind, or myself, either one, and we'll repost it for you. Anyway, as I was saying, so the way it works is the portals aren't color coded in the sense that there is an order that you tackle the bosses, but so the way it works is obviously there's only the Manticore on Scorched Earth, but when you access the terminal on the island, it will show you a whole bunch of these, and there'll be the Broodmother. Oh no, wait, yeah. Each obelisk is tied to a boss, I'm sure. I think. But no, I don't think it is. You know what? I need to test something anyway. So I am just going to do this. No, that was just Asterix's. Oh. Well, actually, yeah, because I was going to say you're a VIP. VIPs can post links in my chat. I think the idea that a shotgun wouldn't work because of, a foot of water. Like, yeah, it would definitely slow the impact of the pellets, but, I aim roughly at something's head and pull the fucking trigger, I very much expect. Okay, so the mod does not, right, and I want to teleport upstairs. There we go. Anyway. Let's teleport to the red obelisk. Why not? No, I was right. They're not tied to anything. So yeah, when you go to a terminal, you'll have the green, blue, and red. So this is gamma, beta, and alpha. And the differences between the boss's health and gamma, between gamma, beta, and alpha is significant. So the recommended boss order is, apparently the recommended boss order is Broodmother, then Megapithecus, then Dragon. So Spider, Monkey, Dragon. However, I found the monkey to be the easiest. And if I was to look at the scoreboard between when me and my friend played this through, on scoreboard, the the fucking Broodmother killed us more than either of these two. And I mean on alpha, on the highest difficulty. You are the conductor of the poop train. I mean, I honestly don't remember the last time I had a hype train. Somebody's played too much Borderlands. That's what's happening here. But yeah, so I would recommend like so the problem with the thing so the monkey arena has difficulties because there is a bridge and the monkey has big backhands that will not there's big knockback. So it's quite easy for him to knock you and all of your tames off the bridge. And if you die in the arena, you're out. There is no, like warp back in kind of thing to refight the boss. If you die, the attempt is a bogey. All the resources are gone. There's no such thing as too much Borderlands and Borderlands 2. Uh, I would also include. I would also include the pre-sequel. I thought the pre-sequel was very funny as well. Borderlands 3 is a trash fire. Borderlands 3 is just so awful. Anyway, I believe I have showcased what I was going to show you. I almost died for the fucking trouble, but hey. You know. You like 3 for a very brief period. I like 3 for a very brief period until, well, basically, one of my favorite characters in the game was killed off in a profoundly stupid way by a bunch of profoundly annoying characters. It was like all it was basically it felt to me like all of the writing just stopped being even remotely good. I was just like, now people could be like, but like like Game of Thrones, like big character deaths, gives you it's like it's impactful, gives meaning, drives the story, gives you reasons to hate characters and want to get revenge. And I'm like, those are all true. 100%. It's also shit. If you just hey, congratulations, Smoliver. You're a big boy now. Welcome to being killed, probably. And then we just do the dance. Do 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 do. Also, or I forget, I'm like, I've just got, why am I super extra heavy? So maybe because you're carrying an extra 30 pounds of shotgun shells that you don't have to carry. Maybe that's the problem. Oh, what's wrong, Smoliver? It's not a heat wave. It's one of the other two. Might as well repair all my gear since holy shit, they absolutely bullied the shit out of me. That was pretty funny to be honest. That right there is that's just the ARK experience for me. It's like it's like you can get super high level, you can get really powerful gear, you could have like the most powerful shit, and then the game will just be like, oh yeah, that's some nice stuff you've got there. How about I render it completely ineffective and kill you anyway? On you. Actually, I think it's a sandstorm that's coming in. And before you accidentally throw him off your shoulder into a rock golem's throwing rock. I finished Borderlands 3 at least once. I don't remember a thing. Unfortunately, I remember the majority of it, and it was terrible. The combo, okay, the combat was good. It's arguably, in terms of game design, uh, hold on a minute. I was like, where's my rant counter? This is a rant. I hate Borderlands 3 so fucking much. But yeah, so the combat, the weapons, and all of the mechanical stuff in Borderlands 3 is the best Borderlands available. Unfortunately, it is also tied to the worst Borderlands 3 story. It is every part of the Borderlands 3 story is heinous. And it just gets worse. That's fine. Borderlands 3, the only good thing I felt came out of it was the Psycho Krieg and the fantastic Fuster clock to learn more about the boy. Man, I do hate being tranquilized. The Titanoboa bit me in one of the swamps and I fucking drowned. So, I've told this story before, but I don't think you've heard it. Winter. So, when I first started playing this, with there was about, I want to say 10 of us, right? There was between like 8 to 10 of us, and we just started on the island. Hey, ghosties! Hello and welcome. I'm about to tell a funny story about my first time playing ARK. So, like I said, about 8 to 10 of us, we were running around on the island, the southwest side of the island, which is pretty safe. Pretty safe. And we were like, right, let's go on an adventure. Stupidly, we decided to go on an adventure at night. First mistake. And secondly, we decided to go on an adventure towards the swamp. Now, we didn't, in our defense, we didn't know it was a swamp at that time. I don't know it's a swamp and it's a shithole and you shouldn't go there on foot. But we're like, let's just go explore. Let's go see what there is. So we did. Cue hearing one of the single most guttural screams from one of my friends imaginable as he stumbles dick first on a Titanoboa, which promptly bites him. So he shits himself and screams. We all shit ourselves and scream. And the Titanoboa then proceeds to just like, kind of just like spin on its axis, just biting all of us. Everybody scatters. Now, I scatter back towards our base, get about 5 steps up the hill, pass out and fall on my face. So I'm just lying there in the dark, and all I hear is over Discord just all of these screams from people as they don't know what's going on, and they're just running further into the swamp and getting bitten by leeches, capros, sarcos, all manner of horrendous things, and then it's silent as they're all dead. And then I wake up and I'm just like, I survived. That was lucky. And I just saunter back to the base where everybody, we didn't even have enough beds at the time, so everybody just respawns all over the fucking map and has to make their way back to the base camp. It was dumb as shit. But yeah, welcome to ARK. It was so good. It's like oh, what? I'm trying to remember what game was it. I was playing a game with my friends, and the game jump scared me so bad that I was like an actual like Like I screamed so badly, I felt like I pulled my diaphragm. Like it was a proper like oh my god, you know, and everybody and like, and it was a scream that was so bad. Definitely manlier than John screams. I'll give him. I'll you know make sure I insult John today, at least once. Sorry, John. Not sorry. Uh, but everybody in chat was like, "Dude, are you okay?" And I was like, "Yep, fine. Just
John,
being
you're a
jump
twat.
scared." There he is. There you go. There you go. It's quite funny when John was like, "Oh yeah, like you know, I can't hear the John you're a twat jump scare on Saturday," and I was like, "John, it's my voice. I can just call you a twat." And he's like, "Oh yeah." I feel like I need to throw a forge and a smithy into this cave mouth. I mean, so some of the default ARK settings are awful, like just straight terrible. All right. The where is he? Cheap rather. No, I messed up. Probably one of the biggest issues that I have with ARK's default settings and why I changed them is by default, you are not allowed to build in caves, and flyers are not allowed to fly in caves. Now, am I holding the last one? I am holding the last one. Right, you wonderful lot. Moider doggos! You, you, and you. Are you all the pack leader now? Well, that doesn't make any sense, because Thor's the highest level. Sorry, Freyr. Oh well. Anyway, we're going for a honk. Wait, I detected an enemy already? Where? Oh, up there, huh? So, yeah, but you can't do things in case. Okay. Why are you being like this? Seth, come on. Ah, okay. It corrected itself. Thor is the pack leader. It should be Odin, I know, but whatever. It's funny how technology doesn't work during an electrical storm, but these guys do. But yeah. So, in case anybody is wondering what the hell I am doing, I am looking for the Phoenix Ashes. And this is realistically the only way I'm going to get to do it. You guys are fighting over it. Of course, Thor and Loki are fighting over who gets to be in charge. Okay, whistle. Thank you. You don't have to do an a woo. They're just bugs. Just kill them. Just making sure that the attack button was working. Oh yeah, this thing's... I forgot this thing can't bloody jump. But where's the rest of my dogs? Also, where the fuck did that thorny dragon come from? And this is why I do this. Who's missing? Sith. So the only downside is like if I'm hunting for explorer notes, I can use the dire wolves and feel safe because my dire wolves are pretty hench. I think I was gonna live in this cave for a bit today. So much stuff. Oh yeah, caves are excellent. They're an excellent source of loot. The downside being they're an excellent source of things that will try and succeed usually to kill you. Wait, you need to give me room. You're quite literally inside my tame. Ugh, the hitboxes in this game, I swear, are so jank sometimes. When you're quite finished a wooing, the only thing is, I wonder just how big the actual like ping is. And it does seem to have a pretty big radius. I kind of think I should just put these guys on aggressive and just have them slaughter everything. These guys can kill Alpha. You know what? Follow distance, high, dance, aggressive, option, no, behavior, copy to nearby direwolf. So yeah. Actually, targeting range, high. I want you guys to just run around and murder everything in the fucking postcode. Let's go. As long as you come back, once you've killed them, good. Yeah, I don't think there's anything these guys will not be able to kill. Well, there's nothing they won't be able to kill if they stay together. Oh god. I don't know, you put them on aggressive, I mean, they're doing what I told them to. Oh god, what are you doing up there? Odin just doing his own thing. I mean, This is annoying me. What I'm kind of used to. Other side of the rock. Oh, I got excited there for a second. I was like, oh, I don't see anything. Get it. Yo, Willie!
Hello.
Hello and welcome, my friend. How are you doing? How goes? Detected an enemy, huh? Where? Behind the rock. It is a terror bird, I think. You know what? I need to level up my character as well. So just going on a murder spree is. Oh no, it's Willie. I don't know. I said the goose was here. I'm sorry, I'll leave. Right. Yeah, so getting all this experience and helping me level up is definitely not bad. But I am very tempted still to just spawn. To just spawn a phoenix. I don't care. I won't care about its level. Not try spawn a phoenix is level 1,000,000. Just spawn it. Just because this whole trying to track a phoenix over this entirety of this map is a chore. And I'm pretty sure that me just running around going is not making for particularly entertaining watching, especially when I see a ping and I go, ooh, but the ping's like delayed. Like it pings where the creature was at the time of the detection, not where it is now. And they always move. No, I'm stuck on rocks. Yep, just another scorpion. Got my hopes up. Stop a wooing. Stop getting stuck on my butt. Just go in and kill things. I'm missing one of you. Where's the other dog? Odin. Oh, you're taking a shit behind the rock. Oh, I'm sorry. My apologies. Fix that situation right there. Like, come on, you four. Five. Oh, now it's my turn to take a shit. I detected a fucking horde of enemies. This is gonna be a big rammy. Close the thing. Yes. Monchity crunchity the pig. Yum yum yum. Bacon. What's over there? Is it a phoenix? Or is it some sort of big bastard dog? Nope. It's a big bastard pig. I always get stuck on your butt. You are very sweet. Alright, got a Forger Smithy up. I think I'll enjoy living here. Means I can finally push up the tech tree a bit. Yep. I actually have an idea where you might be. Is that all five of them? Nope. Fucking Odin again. Because you're in charge doesn't mean you get to go where you want. This is why Thor's the pack leader. Because Odin's just like, I like hiding behind rocks. You detected an enemy. It's that pig. Go bite him. That includes you. Get in there. Let me to remove this branch for you while I... Get out of my butt, you dumb dog. Come on. Nothing. Alright. Also, this terrain is not conducive to parasaurs, and they're just kind of shitty gate. I would actually recommend. I genuinely recommend. Wait a minute. Nope, it moved. I got excited for nothing. Dog fight. Oi. Oh well. You got eviscerated. I'll learn you own it. You can fight over there, while I'll just... Those two Daedons over there that it's finding. You know, when the whistle attack works, is great. Especially watching things just fucking ragdoll. Yo, Jake. Hello and welcome. I am doing the dumb thing, trying to find a phoenix outside of it. Oh, fuck! I got excited again. Ah. Saw the red pulse, and I was like, oh, but there's nothing there. There's a fucking Titanomere Madrone in a bush. Sorry, yes, I recommend parasaurs. Parasaurs are they're very easy. They're you know, overland when they sprint, they're quite quick. And their wake pack, like they're basically like the game's de facto pack animal, like early game pack creature. Like, yeah, a trike will definitely be able to absolutely defend itself. Like, parasaurs, not so much for the fighting. Get in there, you chumps. Like, I don't care who you kill, just as long as you kill... especially the things that are biting you, idiots. Yeah, Jake, we're trying to find the phoenix. OD was unfortunately collateral damage. Uh, what are you detecting now, boy? Oh, Jesus. No, 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 no. Ah! Look at you, dumb dog. Now is not the time to be cute. You're being hit by fucking rocks, you stupid dog. We gotta go. Yeah, I forgot about that whole detecting burrowed things because I forgot that this map is, well, it's got Porlovia on it, which is so it's got rock golems on it. So now, fuck it. I am going to spawn a phoenix, and we will tame that. And if anybody thinks less of me because of it, well, that won't be the first time somebody's thought less of me for something that I've done, so I don't care. Any luck with dino levels since last night? Oh, you mean on your server? No. Your server is where Hope goes to die. I ended up using one of your beds, and I found that you have like a kind of a disused base, and I was kind of hoping to just move in, but unfortunately there's like it's just full of resources, and I'm like I don't want the resources. Oh, on mines. Oh, I mean, he's level 5. Uh, I've seen a lot of level 80s. What level's this asshole? 20, 20. Hey! 90, you're always level 1. 90, 20, 10, 1, 30. What level are you? 10, 40, 35. But you're a Pegamistax. You know what I do to Pegamistaxes? Miss, apparently. Not sure you missed point blank with a shotgun, but hey. 110. So I think that I think the levels are better. You're cute, I should tame you. No. Oh. You don't want to be my friend anyway. I'll just get you killed. You got a stable full of those, spent a good amount of time just organizing all the lizard flesh hanging out around my base. Built a stable for the paras, a coop for the dodos. That's what I did when playing on the island, like when we finally settled into the base that we were using for the majority of the playthrough. We built a huge pen, and we had like dividers, so it was like basically like a horse stable. Oh hey, so yeah. Oh, snack time. You're correct. Feel free to take and clean the beach shack. I don't think there's anything worthwhile in there we would want. Anyway, Pteranodons are the easiest flyer to get your hands on early. They're very easy to get. Hang around beaches, wait until one lands, bowl it, knock it unconscious. Easy peasy. Right, fuck it. Well, yes. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Yep. No, I don't. Yeah, okay. It feels bad that I didn't do it the way you're supposed to. But I mean, on this map for like what 60 plus hours now, and not seen a single fucking phoenix seems improbable. But yeah, um, if you don't want to get a pteranodon, you can. Well, pteranodons are easy enough to get, but Argentavis are without a doubt the best flyers, the best all around flyers on the island. They aren't very fast, but they have stamina for days, and their weight capacity is amazing. Not only that, but they get a weight reduction on, I think it's like stone, metal, obsidian, and crystal. Basically, they are designed for you to fly to the top of a mountain, mine all of the great resources, and then fly it home. What I used to do before all the mods and everything is I had a squad of 10 Argentavis. Me, I would get on one and have the other 9 follow the one I was on. I would fly to the top of the mountain, land, and then I would just run around, mine all the stuff, and then just fill up each Argentavis and then fly them home. Jesus! Where's my antihistamines? Oh, there they are. Oh, that actually hurt my head. You ever sneeze so hard you hurt your brain? Thank you for the blessing. You grabbed a Pelagornis, got eaten though. Yeah, the so there's a lot of different like things. There's like Pelagornis, uh, Ichthyo, whatever. There's a lot of like stupid birds that don't do anything. The only flyers that you want to care about are there's 4. There's the Pteranodon, Argentavis, Tapahara, and Quetzal. And if you're lucky, you can get these. This guy is a tech Quetz. Quets are basically they're big, they're slow, but you can Now this is from a mod that adds an expanded saddle, but you can, if you look underneath, you can see that you can build saddles with platforms on them, so you can basically make these guys into flying mini bases. Ever blows your nose so hard you get dizzy and have to lie down in the hallway? Uh, yeah. I've definitely had those days where I've blown my nose so hard that I'm just kind of. But then again, okay. The thing is, now that I think about it, there's so many times in periods in my life where I've went something's happened and I've got really dizzy, and now I'm like, it was just my migraines. That's all it was. It was just the migraines. You know what? I'm gonna restart the superheat. Then I'm gonna stop it. Hopefully, when the Phoenix is not being an idiot and stuck in a wall. I don't think I want this Phoenix. He's a moron. Hey, idiot. Dude. The ashes are going to fall up there, aren't they? Of course they are. Right. Let's let's try this. I think it needs to be metal. Uh, hmm. 3, 6, 9, 9, 9, 18, and 36. All right. Actually, probably. Let's see how this works. No, I am not going to restart the superheat. If I fuck up building this, like, and it's off by a bit and the Phoenix escapes, that's on me. All I wanted was for the Phoenix to spawn. I mean, it's reasonably lucky that it's level 85, so it's not complete garbage. But obviously, that's level 85 before I've had a look at its stats, so it could be complete garbage. I don't know. I don't care. I just want one. Can I even carry all of this? Yeah, I can. No, not enough metal. Don't pick that up. Right, well, I was gonna say like if I fuck up, but this is where. Oh, you're kidding me! Because it's in the bloody water, you're not detecting it. Is that it? Ah, that's so annoying. Uh, that is upsetting. Every time I try and be clever, the game's like, nah, fuck you. Hmm. Well, looks like I'll need the foundations, and the foundations are not cheap. How much metal do I have? 20. I have an idea. Is it good? I don't know. Remains to be seen. Come here, Chud. We need metal fast. Hi, friends. Let's go. Downloading the ARK editor to see what it's like to mod stuff. 288 gig. Woof. Ah. Do you even have a saddle? Disappointment. No, you don't. You just get rock. You want a job done right? Do it yourself. With lasers. Oh. Well. Now I have the artifact of the hunter. Do I win? Yes. You are uh you're like 1/9 of the way to winning. But no, you need to get you get all of the artifacts, and then you use the artifacts to beat the bosses, and then when you beat a boss, you get the boss's head, and then when you've got all the boss's heads, you use those as tribute to open the tech cave, and then when you get through the tech cave, well, stuff happens. I'm not going to spoil it. I didn't low jack chud. That was my other question. Can I do? Yes. Yes. There is that. In fact, the game is designed for you to fight the bosses repeatedly. If you so choose. Walk. You know what? Punching is definitely superior, because these guys just circle and it's quite hard to rock. Also, it's only like 86 damage more than punching. Aha! I'm immune to your shit! Good job, Chud. Good fucking job. Huh? His inventory is just full of rocks. Chud like rock. You need to farm the artifacts again. Yes. Unfortunately. The only time it doesn't do that is the when you get all the boss heads. And you get basically when you get everything you need to open the I just said it. The tech cave door. You can do the tech cave as many times as you like with those resources. They are not consumed. They just stay inside the terminal. So that at the very least that is good and useful. But yeah, it is. It's a pain in the ass that you've got to go through it. So like if you want to fight each boss on each difficulty, you will have to go get the artifacts personally 3 times a piece. Now, if I was the dev, I would have had it set up so that if you beat the game on if you beat the Broodmother on Alpha, you no longer need to beat the Broodmother on Beta and Gamma. You get all the credit. The same way when you beat the final boss, you should get all the achievements and all the credit for beating the boss on Beta and Gamma, because if you beat the boss on the hardest difficulty, like a lot of games do this. A lot of games, you know, you beat the game on normal and you'll get 2 achievements. Usually, beat the game on easy, beat the game on normal. That's the way it should work. I don't want small animal poop. Are you starving to death? No. Good. You know what? I'm gonna level up your food. What's this? Oh. There you go. So much food. Lady of Chaos. Hello. Welcome and thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you streaming? Can I get a shout out, please, for the Lady of Chaos? I want to have a quick drink. Wouldn't surprise me if Wildcard didn't know that the Tech Cave tributes aren't consumed and nobody told them. Probably, yeah. How am I? I am doing well, thank you. Oh, you were playing Conan Exiles. Nice.
One's down.
Oh, is this actually working now?
I will continue.
No, it's. I need to get the clip thing sorted. It's just kind of. It's just kind of broken, to be honest. Which is kind of poo. But yeah, Conan was good. How's ARK? ARK is going reasonably well. I am mostly killing things for experience and also for these. I need lots of wyvern talons for the stuff that I'm attempting to do. I do not need poo. Go away, poo. I have been trying to. I've been trying mostly today to fairly, within the confines of the game, get my hands on a phoenix. Unfortunately, the game does not want me to fairly get my hands on a phoenix because I've been playing this for. Actually, let me quickly double check my YouTube playlist. Yeah, that's 10 streams at 5 hours a pop. Unless there's another one that I have missed. But either way, I need to quickly double check that. I've not uploaded it, and then I would feel a little silly. But yeah, basically, I've played this a lot, and I have not seen the Phoenix once. So I have resorted to less than fair means to make one spawn. I'm gonna tame it fairly, but I would just 50 hours of not seeing a single creature. It's insane. It's absurd. It's silly. But for everybody who came in from the Lady of Chaos's channel, hello and welcome. My name is Kain. I'm a variety streamer. There's my promo blurb. If you're so interested, and yeah, thanks for coming along. And maybe you'll see me taming a fucking phoenix, which would be nice. Foundations, metal foundations. I would like 9 of them. I also may or may not be Scottish, yes. It's quite interesting you say it's hard to tell. I know you're being sarcastic, but I've had lots of people not be able to fully identify my accent. Yo, Renera, hello and welcome. I mean, hopefully I get to be majestic and roam the skies on a phoenix. Sorry, there's a tiny fly in my room and it's absolutely bothering the shit out of me. Not a fan of the tiny flies. Right. So we are going to hopefully build. We're going to hopefully build a pen. Because I know the phoenix is around here somewhere. Now, I am fairly sure. Right, you, buddy. You gotta go. Fuck it off. Leave. No, okay. I was fairly sure that the awesome spyglass could detect the phoenix ashes, but I'm just guessing. No. Okay, this looks about right. At least I hope so. We'll see when the next heatwave starts. Summer flies, burn them with the sun which feeds them. Ah. Funnily enough, from what I've read, the Phoenix does have a move where you apparently you shoot forward at high speed. Basically, like it extends its wing and fly and uses its flame to propel itself, and it leaves a trail of fire or it rains a trail of fire. And the idea basically being you like skim low to the ground and just incinerate everything behind you, which sounds really cool, and I want to try it. Where's the walls? Oh, I also need 8 ceilings. Spell it correctly, Chris. Then you'll get there. No, don't transfer. I saw you do it. Oi, oi, oi. How do I get anything done? Seriously. Right. Come on. There you go. So the idea is reasonably simple. The phoenix spawns, flies up, it's caught in the trap. Then I yeet oil on the phoenix, which throw oil in here, which creates a blaze. The phoenix then goes, "Oh, fire! I like fire," and it appreciates how roasty toasty it is, and then becomes my friend forever. Also, I hate how saw the overheating thing and I was like, "Oh, it's a heat wave," and I was like, "No, Small would have told me if there was." Uh, Oil. Oil jar. Clay, gunpowder, and propellant. Eh. I don't know how to make propellant. Uh, Come with me, and you'll be in a world of gerbo annihilation, and you'll find that they die regularly. I'm looking forward to the industrial grill. One small murder spree, and I've got a dozen stacks of meat to deal with. Oh yeah, like once you get at least one reasonably proficient combat team, even just like a raptor, there's a lot of creatures that are just super duper easy to murder. And also, what's it called again? The Phiomia. There's the thing that kind of looks like a cross between an anteater and a pig. It's like a big thick thing with like a long snout. Phiomia are beefy. They have a lot of meat in them. If you try and chainsaw a Phiomia, you'll be there a while. Right, I have no idea how many of these oil things I'm going to make. So, good eating. I like Phiomia tenderloin. I mean, wait, is oil just made in hand? It is. Seems odd, but okay. Can I make 50 of these? I'll wait for this to finish though. Uh, huh. I can. I've never played with the oil jars before. I wonder how they work. Well, they're like a little grenade. That is not large. I wonder if the Phoenix will just I mean, it's a Phoenix. It's always on fire. I wonder if it passively... How are you missing the oil? I just don't. I just can't. It makes no sense. Kinda wish I could craft these at a bench. Grab my harpoon. Or my net launcher, I suppose, at this point. Well. Like it's time to go back to... Let's try this way. You got a cloth boot blueprint. Well, you're fucking... the top of the tech chain. I do feel a little bit bad because it's like aesthetically, I kind of really love the silk armor. I think it just looks good, and it's actually the more than anything else because let's face it. Oh, I need to do that. It's the gloves I like more than anything else. Why? Why draw the arrow? Is it because I'm crafting? Ugh. I mean, it makes sense in the sense that I am using my hands, but it's also hilarious that I can use my hands to do this as well. The thing that's interesting though, it was like, and I found this like, so you find yourself usually you wearing the flak armor most of the time, just because it's just fiber hide and metal. It gives you good armor protection, but it gives you like no insulation because it retains heat, which cooks you, and it retains cold, which freezes you. So it's just terrible for weather. Good for not dying, but terrible for inclement weather. Obviously the best armor pretty much overall is the tech armor, but to get the tech gear, you need to beat the bosses. You hide your toes from the compy packs. Nice. Also, Creative Pug. Hello and welcome, and thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. I also appreciate pugs. Pugs are adorable. How are you doing today? I'm just gonna learn all of this random crap. Because I can. I guess the next thing to ask is what mods do you use? Well, S Plus, yes, awesome spyglass, and also these. I made a command for it. So, um, the biggest one for visual stuff is this, the one that makes this sort of really cool sci-fi tech looking structures. That's Castles, Keeps, and Forts, sci-fi edition. These like really nice like bags that are like it says what the things are on them, and you also get like this sort of like wood shed, stone shed, metal ingots stack. Basically, the reason why this is super good is because they synergize really well with they synergize really well with the S Plus mods because they're basically little storage structures that can only hold the item that they're designated for, meaning that when you can set up a preset like I have, you can set up a preset inventory sort, and everything when you set it up, everything will go to its predetermined location. So like this only holds pearls and black pearls, this only holds sand, this only holds charcoal, etc. And then you can also do this, like you can use the download, and because it can only have charcoal, so you can pull all the charcoal out of. So like if you accidentally put lots of stuff into other buildings or whatnot, or other structures, you can do that. It's just super good. Wow, you're like a professional. I know, right? It's almost like I put a little bit of thought into this. Just a little bit. Not a lot. A little bit. So more trank items is it's a mod that basically gives you it increases the amount of tiers of tranquilizing items. So by default, you've got uh, you know, it's like club, slingshot, tranquilizing arrows, then tranquilizing darts. So these guys. Then after tranquilizing darts, you've got shocking tranquilizing darts. This mod adds type in trank. It adds also, and one of the things that's really stupid is the game has tranquilizing grenades, but they only work on players. I don't know why. Makes no sense. They should work on everything, but they don't. This mod fixes that. Huh. Do the cave loot containers respawn? Yes, they definitely do. Not necessarily in the same place, or the same, like the color of the loot pod, excuse me, dictates the quality of the loot inside. But yeah, you end up with these like higher, the trank turret as well. But yeah, you end up with these higher tiers of trank items. They are like, I can show you, they are quite hard to make, the higher tiers of tranks, like narcotics. So you've got, so narcotic mark 1 is rotten meat and narcoberries. Narcotic mark 2 is 10 narcoberry, 1 narcotic, and 4 spark powder. Narcotic mark Do I not have narcotic? Hold on. Narco... Nope, I don't. I'm a silly bugger. So yeah, Narcotic Mark 3 needs Narcotic Mark 2, Sap and Leech Blood. Sap and Leech Blood are very hard to come by. Sap you can get slowly from the redwood trees if you put a sap tap into them. Leech Blood, leeches can be quite difficult to find sometimes. They're in the swamps, but they're quite tricky to come across. Then you end up having giant bee honey, biotoxin, and then ammonite bile and angler gel. So it's basically Narcotic Mark 2 is a good upgrade, but it's harder. It's a little harder to make. This and then the next one's up just becomes harder and harder because you always need a supply of the previous tier to make the next tier up. Like I have no idea how potent Mark 5 narcotic is, but I wager it's pretty potent. Don't die, Kain. I'll do my best. What else? Dino Healing Brew is an item that you feed any dinosaurs and they get a big healing boost. Also, Renera, pugs are the breed when you want a cute, playful friend who probably won't eat your sofa. They are great. They are true. The only thing about pugs I don't like, and it's not their fault, it's because it was bred into them, is because they have the squashed muzzles, it gives them breathing difficulties, and it upsets me to hear them like snuffling around and not breathing properly, and it's kind of like it's not your fault, little guy, you were bred that way. It's not great. So yeah, the healing brew is just healing. Clear helmets means that whenever you helmets that have obscuring HUD elements, they don't have the obscuring HUD element. Death recovery mod, I've actually removed that. I need to change that. The death recovery mod adds a gravestone that you interact with, and it gives you all of the items that you had on you when you were on your corpse when you were dead, and it destroys the corpse, so you don't have the green beacons all over the place when you die. The builder's helmet lets you plan buildings and pick up things you've put down, so you're not wasting stuff. The upgrade station does what it says on the tin. It lets you upgrade your armor through the tiers, but you have to pay for it, and I think it's reasonably fair. I think it's a bit of a bone of contention. Some people hate the upgrade station. I personally think it's fine. It's like upgrading your low tier armor is fine, but if you want to upgrade you saw me earlier, because my armor, I'm using the silk armor, and it's ascendant. It's the highest. This is the highest level it can get. My armor rating is 1563. I almost got pecked to death by those three capros and one raptor you saw earlier. So it's like I honestly don't have a problem with this. I know, and to be honest, it's to each their own. If you like it, cool. If you don't like it, also fine. I can understand and respect it. Awesome teleporters speaks for itself. Awesome teleporters lets you put down teleporters and gives you the teleporter thing, which lets you teleport around. Also lets you put the trackers on your dinosaurs to teleport your dinosaurs to you, which is super good when you lose them. Additional lighting is just for cosmetic lighting options. They're very good. They look nice. Awesome spyglass is the awesome spyglass. It's a spyglass. It's awesome. You know what that does. Kraken's Better Dinos just gives pretty much every single dinosaur in the game some sort of quality of life TLC upgrade. Dino Storage version 2 is the Pokeball system. It adds the storage for the Pokeballs, and it adds the Pokeball paint gun. Pew, pew, pew. RP visual storage, as I described, is this stuff. That's RP visual storage, and sleepable bed is exactly what it does. What it says on the tin. It's a bed that you can sleep on, and when you sleep, it fast forwards through the night. And I have mine deliberately set up so I can only sleep as soon as I can only sleep when it's night, and it will wake me up at 5 a.m. There's no way to like you can see like the timer. It's like a 300 minute. No, not 300 minute. It's like it says 300 seconds, but it's not. Basically, you can only sleep at I think it's 8 or 9 p.m. And yeah, I agree. The replicator being this fucking small, because before the replicator before was like a 2x2. It was like 2x2x2. It was massive. It took up the entire roof. Like yeah, Jake, I'll let you see now. Because before it was up here. Now I've just kind of just chucked some taxidermies up here and just been like, oh yeah, cool. Rah. Whee. But yeah, so there is the Castle Keeps and Forts mod is amazing. I thoroughly recommend it just because aesthetically it's fucking amazing. However, if you don't like the sci-fi look, there is the Castles, Keeps and Forts vanilla, and if you thought this adds like a whole bunch of like building options, and you can see here there's like you know different roofs and angles, low walls, pillars. Deliberately, the ones with a feather on them are considered lightweight, so they can be placed further away from support without collapsing. So there's so much shit you can build. It's very, very, very impressive mod overall. The normal castles one, you can build insane looking castles or keeps or forts. They are quite frankly hilarious. Right, if you bear with me a second, I want to break free. I want to break free E. But other than that, I want to reset the. I want to get rid of the chat box at the corner with the. It's one of those weird things I've seen. Like for some inexplicable reason, when you do anything in admin mode, even though I've clearly got the auto hide enabled on the chat box, it doesn't. The chat box just glitches and just stays there, and it just kind of annoys me that it's just there the whole time. You can see here. It's. I mean, how many mods? I've got 17 that are loading there. How many have I got there? 1, 2, 3. 15. What have I not added to the list? Blah, 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 blah. Let me double check. Yes. Confirm the form resubmission. How is my CPU temperature? 36 degrees. Nice. What was I looking for again? Mods. That's it. I had a absolute brain fart there. So structures plus. Oh yeah, I can get rid of the death recovery mod. That is 91809. Yeah, we can get rid of the death recovery mod and remove. I mean, it's not exactly the craziest load on the server, but we don't need that. Oh, there is another one that I forgot. Rainio everywhere. Wait a minute. Oh, sorry, buddy. Electrical storm. Okay, I am noticing that's. Oh, it's gone now. Oh no, it's back. What weird graphics bug. Yep. It's one of them. There are electrical storms. Oh no, my precious technology. Ah. Okay, why won't you draw the arrow, you absolute buffoon? Am I missing something here? Is ARK just being shit? Yeah, my left click works. Makes absolutely no sense as to why it... Oh, now it works! What the hell? Oh, now it burns. It's making no sense. Alright. Well. We are going to have a nap. No, we're not. I won't, I mean, even if you do nap, it doesn't fast forward through the weather. It just adjusts the clock. Right, well. We're still needing to murder these bitches, and we're still on the lookout for... fire babies. Fire babies. Like, look at that. You literally, you always take the full brunt of the laser. I'm glad that my flashlight doesn't count as technology. No, 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 no. Bad time to reload. White torch go off. Hey, Bojos. Land, please. Now, that's one thing about the Phoenix I'm having a hard time with. Apparently, it doesn't land. Dude. Snakes and shit. There's always seems to be at least one wyvern just jamming their face into level 180. Well, your numbers are preposterously high, sir. Where did you get such high levels? I shall win this baiting match, sir. Although, holy crap. Bait me for 103 is not to be sniffed at. Two more baits and he's toast. Said 2 more baits. Bang. Oh, what? Yep, just want the claw. Ugh. I was bracing. I was like, what's that green thing down there? It's smaller. Man, doing this during the fucking electrical storm is kind of scary. Wait a minute. Oh no, I forgot. Why does lightning torpor you? Good job, Smoliver. Good job of not dying. Aha, here we go. Like that. Yeah, you guys aren't seeing it, but there's this weird, like, bright line at the bottom of my screen. It's definitely an ARK glitch thing. Because if I look up, it goes away. When I look down, it comes back. Makes no sense. Hmm. I think I should look into them. I suppose it's the whole fucking rare flower problem, isn't it? I was like, I should probably make Dino Healing Brew, but rare flowers are almost impossible to get on this god-forsaken planet. ARK thing. Yes, poop indeed. Nope. Not getting involved in that Rami over there. Nope. Oh yeah, Jake, are you still wanting help dealing with the island stuff? Because I have no problem helping you with it. Just ideally, it'll need to be done reasonably quickly so that I can swap the island server over to Aberration. Something aggroed. What was it? 165 poison. That's a problem. That's a big old Porblomerino. Oh, there it goes. Wee boof. Wait, what? Come here. Yeah. Have some food. Have a poop. You know, in a really weird way, it's actually a little bit easier doing this at night. As each of the potential nests have these orange crystals that glow quite nicely. Doesn't mean shit if there's no fucking nests, but hey. No poison. How many stacks of obsidian should you be content with? Well, I will tell you this. You will use, and now this is a rough estimate, a metric fuck ton of obsidian, unfortunately. Uh, Obsidian is like iron in that you have to whatever you've got. So if you've got 1,000 obsidian, that will only make 500 polymer. Also, you need to take into consideration the gross amount of cementing paste you'll also use. So I would say a lot. But then again, if it's only for you, to start, I would say, you know, like a couple, you know, I want to light this up a bit. Fair enough, I'll clean out the silly cave. Yeah, it's definitely, I mean, just, that's just kind of good to get used to. For the longest time, though, metal will be your biggest resource. Also, make sure that you are. Make sure that you, when you're, even when you get the forge, which will, you know, smelt metal at roughly 20 times the speed, is phenomenally good. When you get the forge, which should realistically be your goal. Oh, a rock elemental, sick. Let's just not deal with him. When you get the forge, you should always, even though it runs on gasoline, you should always make sure to fill it with wood, because you will always need charcoal for gunpowder and some other things as well, like dyes and random other shit. But it's one of those, like, at the beginning, you'll always have a reasonably healthy supply of charcoal from just all the shit you're burning. But basically, you will always need more. Thankfully, the... Oh no. Oh good. Oh no. I hit that poison blast right to the face. And again. Can't afford another one of those. I can't afford another one of those. Dude, get some stamina back. Oh, I need to get out of the way. Oh god. No, don't take off, you stupid mount. I need you so that I don't die to the other horseshit. Oh, you're trying to land in the lava. Lava's hot, numbnuts. Get over here. I'm just gonna... Well, that was awkward. We didn't die. We definitely almost died. Oh shit, there's a poison wyvern in there. I thought it was just fire. Yeah, I need to go home and... Yo, Adam! Hello and welcome! How are you doing, my friend? Well, that was hairy. But they're dead now. Right, we're going home. Another failed excursion into the bullshit that is the fucking World Scar. I hate the World Scar. It sucks. Is there something I can do with the billion cloth and stone gear they keep giving me? Yes. There is an item that you can make called a grinder. It is very resource intensive. But the grinder, basically, you just fill it with all of the cloth shirts and crap, and you can grind it up, and you will get a very small rebate on the stone, cloth, whatever. Basically, it breaks things down into the constituent parts. It's fine. Admittedly, one of the other reasons why the upgrade station is great is because it basically does the same thing as a grinder. You just chuck them in, hit salvage, and it breaks it down for you. Again, it works the same as the grinder. You don't get a gross amount of resources from it. You get an amount of resources that is greater than 0. Because you saw, I was throwing most of that shit away. Sleep. But Adam, doing good, bud. First day off, having a coffee. How's things? Yeah, things are great. Thanks to a whole bunch of amazing people's amazing generosity, I have a new CPU after my old one. So funny thing. I said the CPU melted. For all intents and purposes, when I attempted it, it was thoroughly fused to the heatsink. Like, so just right fucking stuck on there. After I got the new the PC up and running again with the new CPU, I decided to just, I was like, okay, this CPU's dud. So I'm just gonna like absolutely like with no care, just try and really wrench it right off. And I kind of just went, oh. And it just popped off with like minimum force, and I was just like, huh. Well then. But then I looked at it and I saw a whole bunch of the pins are like this. Like it is definitely done. The pins are fucked on it. But it was just kind of funny that I was like, oh, the bastard thing just popped right off. But such is life. Anyway, I am going to very quickly nip to the bathroom. I will be back shortly. Hopefully a heat storm wave thing doesn't kick off. But if it does, hopefully we'll catch the Phoenix. Anyway, back in a second, folks. Come on, crit. Yes! I love it when a plan comes together.
Where is he?
I believe the term is he's coming right for us.
Putrid Avatar. That's that is over 15,000 damage. Jesus fucking Christ. That's obscene.
Matt Poop, you're so funny. I read your name, dude. If you don't want people to comment on your name being Matt Poop, don't call yourself Matt Poop. I don't know what you want from me. But welcome, I guess. Nah! Fuck! Oh,
Exactly.
also just realized.
I was aiming at the boxes. I didn't see the explosive next to it. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's fine. We'll just wait 70 seconds. Pulled over my cop. What's in the bag? My pieces. Sir, do you have a concealed carry license? Wait for my lunch. I mean, like, That's actually pretty funny. In reality, which is this is reality, I should be able to make my way back to Fueler's room. That's the exit. Yep, that's some chairs. Don't run into the chairs. You'll hurt your. Ah! Fuck! Holy shitting fuck! I don't want to go to bed. What the? Where are my trousers? Jesus Christ, put it away, lady! Oh, I am wearing trousers. What the hell was that? Jesus! Hold on. I need to beat this some more. It looks like something out of Alien. Oh. Oh. Oh boy. That is one of the most disgusting things I've ever put in my mouth. No, 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 no! You motherfucker! I had him! You fucking froze me! Casters, man! They're the fucking war.
I can get any kills.
Hi, Kain.
Please don't. Not like this! Get your stupid gun away from me!
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I don't care if avocados are useless! You're useless!
That's such a wanger.
I do like the wanger. Wait. Oh my fucking, I'm gonna just kick the fucking fuck. Oh, they got the Theron. Oh, love it. Oh god, look at that.
Let's kick some
ass. Oh, it's like Christmas. It's like Christmas. Oh, look at it. 3, 2, 1. Kapow! Oh my god, that's so good. Willie, I see what you're doing, but thank you very much for the gift sub.
Thank you.
It is. Neil Before Me TV, enjoy the gifted sub if you're here. If not, well, enjoy it anyway. It doesn't matter if you're here or not. Enjoy the fucking sub, alright? Jeez. Why you gotta be like that, Neil? Ooh, neck crunch. Bigger pocket means bigger loot, and boy do I love me some good fucking loot. Welcome, how you doing, man?
Done here. Oh, gracious one.
Oh, oh, kids in their loot these days. What happened to make an honest living and earning your way? Back in my day, we would work in the coal mines for 27 hours a day. Oh, wait, what's happening? Shut it, you old hag! Earning your way was your time, and now we show Mother Nature what furrow she says to keep it up. What's happening, soul? What's going on right now? I'm having a discussion with myself in two different voices. Oh, I'm not sure if I can keep up with this. Shut it, you bitch! Right, sorry. How you doing, soul? I'll make you role play with yourself. I'm sure you give me the script. Here we go. Say you'll give to me one sub, one dono. Lead me, save me from my crap PC. Say you want me streaming games beside you. Any gift you give, let me thank you. Twitch fans, that's all I ask of you. There you go. That's the little ditty that I did wrote.
I don't understand.
What I would like to say is thank you all very much for all the support today, for just hanging around, keeping me company while I did an insane feat, and I am back. What did I miss? OBX saying hello at work. Everything's doing good. Nearly finished work. Great stuff. Kain forges a bell end. You can hear the chair filling with excrement. Lovely. Oh, going back to work. Well, OBX, it was nice to have you here, even briefly. Okay, so no weather bullshit. There you go. Right, I think what we're gonna do is I think we're gonna go look for explorer notes while we wait for a thing to happen. Somebody just emailed my IT support team to say the aircon is dripping water. Ugh. Well, that's not good. Water and electricity are not a great thing to have kind of combined. Hopefully, you don't have to worry about getting that fixed. At least 90 things in. Right. Let's do a quick check. So explorer notes. I am still missing 2, 3, 6, 8, 12, 17, 19, 21, 23, 28, 29, 30. Then I've got Deathworm Jerboa. Deathworm Jerboa What am I missing? Jugbug, Mantis, Morellatops, Moth, Rock Elemental, and Wyvern. Yep. 1, 2, 6. Cool. So conveniently, it's northeast and southwest, so it's opposite directions. Always the way you want to see it. So mm-hmm. So well, this is a whole bunch. Like 2353. So yeah, apparently there is just a shitload in the northern canyons that I've missed. Just hello. What's wrong, hyena? You're normally big on the murder. Om nom nom. Sniff time. Do we sniff? Nope. So it looks like I'll start finding the northern canyons 4048. Oh, I think it's around the other side. Bunny hop is the fastest way to travel on the doggo. Hello. Come on, you bring it too. Oof. What do they expect my team to do about it? Have they tried turning it off and back on again? I mean, your IT support, your job is to fix everything, isn't it? Yeah, a dung beetle, but no cryopod yet. So I guess I'm carrying Doug all the way back to base. Yeah, dung beetles are phenomenally useful though, because the dung beetles take all of that shit and convert it to fertilizer. So where are we going? Northern Dunes, 4048. So I think it's up there. So, okay, well, I guess this fight's happening because this dumbass got stuck in the way. Enjoy your poop. All right. I love dire wolves. Snorf. Nope. Oh, no stamina. Alright. That's always how I understood it. If you worked in IT, you're directly responsible for absolutely everything going wrong. And you're also to blame for everything going wrong. Hmm. Dude, try snap here. Oh, it is beneath me. Hmm. Well, that's certainly something. Still under me. Is it in a cave? Hmm. Where the hell could it be? Hmm. Uh, hmm. I'm gonna put a mark next to this one and come back to it. Oh, wait a minute. So, I'm noticing here that it's telling me that these things are discoveries by HLNA. And I'm fairly sure you don't have to. I'm fairly sure that that isn't a thing until either Extinction or Genesis. So I am going to. Let's remove all of the HLNA ones. Make my life a little bit easier. Right, so there's apparently one. Let's just start at the top. So Central Canyons, 4563, and then Central Mountains. I guess it doesn't make sense to fly around. I've got the coordinates here, but if it's not exact, I can use the dogs to sniff them out. Could be around here somewhere. Here we go.
Rockwell, LB, you've done it again. Both mother and child made it through. Timur is a proud father, and your head is still attached to its shoulders. Why, I was even a guest of honor at Timur's celebratory feast. I cannot say I enjoyed the blood sport that serves as the Burning Phoenix's entertainment, but the food was delectable. I was also sure to seize upon Timur's momentary goodwill by filling his ears with whispers of obelisks, artifacts, and the untold power they grant to mortal men. It may take time for those thoughts to turn to action, but with constant care, I may yet turn him into my unwitting general.
All right. David Tennant, just doing David Tennant things. Uh, 5344. He makes an excellent Rockwell, I must admit. Oh yeah, like I am so hyped for the animated feature. I mean, it has to be good, right? It's going to be good. It couldn't possibly be shit, right? I think this one's actually near my house. 5344. Yeah. 5344. Be about here somewhere. Fly the doggo. Oh, it's up there. It's right. Blondie didn't approve of my decision. I've never been very good at persuasion, so I let my pistol make my case. The others saw it my way after that. After convincing Raya was a lot less trouble, she knew the settlement's guards weren't exactly the cream of the crop, and if I'd wanted trouble, I'd already have made it. When Raya talks, people listen. I can tell that much from watching her, but in a lawless place like this, words aren't enough. It didn't take long for us to come to terms. Well, I suppose I'd better inspect the troops. Maybe a few of them can shoot. Also, what have you got going on, little buddy? It's another electrical storm, isn't it? Go on, you can tell me. Another bloody electrical storm. Oh, that's no bloody bueno, is it? How's the PC doing? 50 degrees. That's perfectly fine. Well, within acceptable levels. $57.76. We're going to the Badlands. Fucking Vin Diesel. This ain't Justin Hart. This is. It's so hilariously tragic. Kinda love it though. 57.76. 57. I know, little buddy. Oh, let's do a sniff. Oh man. Ah, oh, there's around here somewhere.
I'm on a roll. By sheer coincidence, I stumbled into another group of survivors today, and they didn't try to kill me or anything. If I didn't know how probability actually worked, I'd say that this recent string of good luck is the universe making up for sending me to the bloody desert in the first place. The caravanners were welcoming, and the creatures they ride are fascinating. They seem like dinosaurs, but they also appear to share some biology with camels. Bizarre. For all its oddities, the island never had anything like that. I'll have to study them after a nap. All this desert survival left me knackered.
All this desert survival has left you knackered. Well, yeah, generally. What it does. Yeah, I've spent like no time in the Eastern Badlands, so there's a whole bunch of notes here. There's another one at 5476. Wait. Oh, fucking Microraptor bastards. Microraptors, they suck.
Unbelievable. Have these idol-worshipping ninnies replaced all their common sense with blind devotion? Have years of oppressive heat completely addled their brains? I was finally allowed to see the monastery's inner sanctum, and lo and behold, there they were, sitting upon an altar before a flock of protesting primitives were these glowing artifacts, just like the ones I had found in the caverns beneath the island. Yet, instead of making use of them, or even studying them, these half-wits are praying to them. True value of those artifacts is completely lost on these simpletons. Sacred relics, indeed.
Angry. No, 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 no. I see you. You wee shit. I want to make an attack. No, I changed my mind. Well, you better run. I was like, is he trying to attack me and just failing miserably? He was. Good job, Loki. Idiot. You get. I mean, there's only another. I've only got another 64. Only 64 things to find. Well, that had to happen sooner or later. And now I'm on the passenger seat. Back off, tiny fly. Right. We're going for 50, 80. Right about here somewhere. Aim for Snorf. Come on, buddy. Ooh. Try and get out without hurting the doggo. I believe. Yeah, nailed it. It's a rhino. Or stone tablet, even. Ooh. These are cool as fuck. Lost souls from all across the desert continue prostrate themselves before Nosty's gates. I adamantly refuse to turn away anyone who doesn't mean us any harm, but I realise that has left us with many mouths to feed. As a result, Nosty's feels are its most valuable asset. Fortunately, Garisha's designs and my organisation of labour and resources have once again proven effective. Not only did we implement an efficient irrigation system, but we've encased our crops in a large protective structure made of a clear, shiny substance called the glass. Every morning it sparkles with a moonrise light like a great gem, a beautiful reminder of what we can accomplish when we are united in purpose. Oh, I'm glad that they waited until after I was finished feeding to have a go. Oi, you. Jaws. Quit it. Do not make me Pokeball you. I'll do it. These guys. $61.78. So it's further west. More southeast. $61.78. $61.78. Bloody finally. North. Yeah, it's up there. Fucking Silas, man. Oh yeah, I should probably have pointed out as well, Winter, if you're still about, that Thylas do insane bleed. And bleed, anything that does bleed is insanely powerful. I'm stuck in a bone. So many assholes. And then poison over there, by the looks of it. 61. $78. What the heck is it? It's over there. In those ruins, that looked right bloody hell. Also, I hate that I don't get the experience bonus. Absolutely bothers the shit out of me. Something damaged a water pipe outside of town yesterday, and when a crew went to repair it, they were attacked by a whole mess of mantises. My boys and I drove them off, but we were too late to save the engineers. I know it sounds crazy, but I think those mantises cut through the pipe on purpose to draw us out. If I'm right, then I'm more concerned about them than anything. In the stories about Big Owl and Coyote, Big Owl was the huge scary one, but Coyote was more dangerous because he was clever. He'd trick a man and monster alike and everyone feared him. I never believed those stories, but I sure remembered the lesson. Well, that corroborates other notes we've got that says... I think Helena's got a similar note where she says, yep, the mantises are scary smart. Polite centipede. Did you know that Kentro's impale damages bleed? Kentro's impale damages bleed damage is 10% of their overall health. Oh shit. So I guess if you breed Kentros for health and then just run around impaling people, the damage is gets pretty high, I'm gonna guess. Right, the next one, 4971, Eastern Low Desert. $49.71. That'd be this way. So I meant to say there's 10% of that creature's health. I forgot it English. I mean, either way it would work. Either way, like, you know, like impaling and dealing damage equal to their health could be a thing. ARK's weird. So I could certainly believe that being a thing. I mean, yeah, like percentage bleeds are always hella powerful. $49.71. It's about here. Deploy the popper. Go, go, Popperino. Go, go, Popperino. Bow, 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 bow. Go, go, Popperino. You dead found the box.
Not that I was ever spectacular, but I feel like I graduated from smashing bugs with a rock at some point. At least I was thoroughly rewarded for my efforts. My hunch was spot on. These big green bastards are carrying drinkable water on their backs, and thank goodness for that. I may have never known if I'd killed a red one first, since those carry oil instead. Far less useful when you're dying of thirst, let me tell you. I may be fighting the inevitable, though. I'm still on foot, and still alone. Oh, definitely miss Athena.
Wait, who's Athena? Is Athena our girlfriend? Because there was only... Yeah, because on the island there was only Rockwell, Gaius, and Mei Yin. I wonder who Athena is. Oh, you're kidding me. There's a note inside the fucking actual arena. Well, that's considerably more poo. Okay. Northern Canyons it is. There was also Big Yin, who was some beefiest guy. Well done. Well done. I enjoyed and appreciated that. Fairly sure actually that was an everybody enjoyed that moment. Well, everybody who, you know, can appreciate Scottish humour. In fact, I'm fairly sure I think everybody liked Billy Connolly. Everybody who's seen him anyway. I don't think I've had anybody say, no, Billy Connolly was shite. Everybody's entitled to their objective opinion. Oh. What the fuck? I actually... Wait, hold on. What just happened? There's no heat wave. What the dick? Um... Yeah, okay. It's got the Perlovia Biddy buff. So... This is interesting, isn't it? No, everything needs thatch and wood. That makes sense. Oh no! Well, that was a critical headshot for 676. Fuck that one guy in particular. Oh yeah, and I'm still carrying like a metric fuck ton of sand. No, go away. Right. The hell are the trees? Trees. You gather wood. No, you don't. So these trees are where the wood lives. Punch it and see if it comes up. I will do no such thing. You will land, and you will just stay on the floor. Like, I can do that. You. Damn it. Ugh, hate this. Come on. Also, let's eat all the sand back there. And all the flint. We don't need flint. It's so weird. Hey, Darren.
Oh,
Hello and welcome. Hope you're doing well. How are things with yourself? Good, I hope. So not what I meant to do at all. Great. So hopefully we're good. Well, I need more rock. Hold on. I'm just using him like more like a fucking like storage at the moment. There's junk. Stone door frames. 11 of them. Wait for craft. You're doing good, how am I? Yeah, I'm good. I had a small technical problem in that my CPU overheated and welded itself to my heatsink, but thanks to a bunch of wonderful people's amazing generosity, I managed to get enough money together to get a new one. I must be doing something right. Not foundation, door frame. It must be doing something right. It must be just entertaining enough for people to want me to keep doing this. There was a snap sound. There was a snap sound. What do you mean? Oh, I need wood. Well, you're probably overburdened. It's fine. I've got leggies. I can walk. Hmm. Murder this tree. You don't get weight reduction? I honestly figured this huge bitch would get weight reduction. I miss playing ARK. Need to reinstall it at some point. Oh, the mouse trap. Oh yeah, of course. Well, it is a grim task that you have, but it is one that needs to be done. Yeah, yeah. He's just a crazy naked man just kind of, you know, stuck on the obelisk. Well, at the moment we are making our well, Chris, Jake and I are making our way through. I mean, I've said before, like anybody who wants to join the server with, you know, as long as you've been, as long as I am aware of who you are. That's not your spoke ceiling, Chris. I don't have a problem with people joining the server. The more the merrier. I've ran out of stone again. Excuse you, sunshine. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah. Uh, I can make 3. I finally got internet at a house, no longer need to use mo. Nice. Very nice. I mean, props to you for going without internet for however long, dude. Or without. There we go. The trap is complete. So now hopefully, I don't know if this bad boy can damage stone. His attacks are almost all fire, so I wouldn't think so. Get rid of all the bloody bushes. You can unload stuff without it taking days. Oh man. And oh wait, I'm missing a door frame. It can escape. That was almost embarrassing. Yes. Now it is complete. Hold on a second. Okay. There is some weird tweeting bird, like just kind of like behind this wall to my right. I was like, what the fuck is that noise? It's a Boyd. Right. Well, Chud, good job. I just needed you to carry some stuff for me. That's it. And then I will put Mordred away. Just because. Just vomit all this crap onto the floor. You know what? I'll take the thatch. You know what? I'll just take all of it. Just there's a portal right there. Be back for you, Phoenix. Heat wave happens. You're fucking mine. Did I just empty my inventory? Almost. Yeah, I'm not even sure how long I've had this guy. Cause like I caught him on Crystal Isles. Although I have no idea, I just realized I tamed him at level 343. I'm not sure how that happened. There was internet in the house before, but mobile was faster and more stable. Oof. Who was the internet before? It was so shit that you had to use your fucking phone. Other than somebody clearly terrible. It was Now TV. Ugh. Wait, what am I doing? So we're looking at 2353 is where we were going before we were very pleasantly. I can't believe I was just like do. Oh look, a fucking phoenix. Wait. Oh, it fixed the glitch. Fix the glitch. The phoenix is now... The phoenix's ashes are now here. Also, I do like the fact that, you know, you try and build a house out of stone. It gives you the, like, the home buff, but also when you overheat. Why, unless it's made out of bullshit sci-fi stuff you're gonna cook. Anyway, 2353. So, we're on this... So we are going... We're just going north. Other than that, what have you been up to, dude? I know it's been a long time. I've not played Magic in months. Oh, I'm going to guess it's right bloody here. Well, that seems appropriate. What about yourself?
I long for the days when I thought a Tyrannosaurus frolicking through the snow was the height of absurdity. Compared to yesterday, that seems commonplace. As the scout had so eloquently put, the rocks were indeed alive. Alive and in the shape of a massive bipedal golem and exceedingly angry. I was too shocked to scatter like the others when it charged. And for a moment, I was certain that I would die. Then something even more ludicrous happened. Lightning crashed into the golem. But it didn't come from the sky. It came from the mouth of a bloody dragon. I don't know much else. Fear and instinct pretty much took over for the rest of the day. And while that helped me survive, I'm once again on my own.
Yeah, golems. They're a hell of a drug. 2352. But I remember you saying you got your new place, so that's awesome. I'm chuffed for you, dude. But you've been saving up. Saving up like a sensible boy seems good and sensible. So 2352 puts it on the same axis. Just down here, maybe? Time for dog. Doggo. Reveal secrets, please. No, there's one up there. I just got that one. 350. It's down there. With all of the power available to me, I can jump over a small log. And more Helena, good stuff.
Just who or what Wali al-Aswad is depends on who you ask. Some of the villagers have attached a religious connotation to the figure, believing it to be some sort of heavenly guardian who appears to the worthy in their time of need. One villager is even convinced Wali is an extraterrestrial. I don't deal in beliefs. I deal in empirical evidence. And that means nothing about Wali is certain until I can meet them. I won't forget this villager's kindness, especially after granting me a morellatops and supplies for my journey. But this is why I'm here. To find answers.
Not heard this guy referenced in any of the other notes. Interesting. Now we're going 24:49. A little bit further down this way. I see you, you little buggy arseholes. Anyway, I was sniffing. There. Thank you, Sif. Nobody asked you, silly cat.
Having seen us through the ruins and safely to the platform, Wali has taken her leave. After doing so much for me, I was sad to see her go. But at least I got to see her smile before she left. Well, me and Radar. I can't very well take the little critter with me, so I officially gave Wali ownership of her. They'll be good for each other, I think. I wrote Wali up there, twice. I suppose old habits die hard, but it's not really her name, is it? I always knew that was the case, but she'd never told me to call her anything else. At least not until now. Well,
Oh.
anyway, cheers, Raya. It was a pleasure.
Oh, so Raya decided to take some sort of weird secret identity and go around just helping people and being a general badass. Very cool. Am I ready for Starfield? Yes. I am incredibly hyped for Starfield. I will not be streaming it because everybody and their mother is going to be streaming it from here until fucking doomsday. And everybody will be sick of seeing it or want to play it themselves. Or, it's the whole, hey, here's the big thing. Everybody plays it. Nobody wants to watch it. Everybody wants to stream it. So I will not be. But what I'll be doing instead is I will be playing it at the same time as Kitnell. So basically the two of us can do that sort of, like, oh my god, did you see this thing? And then I went here and did this. Did you go here and do that? Have you been to this planet? Oh, how cool is it? Thing. So basically when it comes out, dependent on what's happening, how the pair of us are, I might take a day or two off and just kind of get stuck into it. Oh, I should also say, I don't know any of the details really, other than it's happening. But Christy's dad has very generously offered So Christy's dad currently is working in Italy, and he's very kindly offered to fly us out there to visit and just see Italy. Now, a few things. It's the first time I've been abroad in like a decade. It'll be the furthest abroad I've ever been, and yeah, so it'll be fucking cool. I spent a little bit of time last night and a little bit of time this morning, like looking at like things to see and do in and around Tuscany. I looked up how hot it's going to be, and the answer is it'll actually be kind of like just now. Like, Italy in October's like peak, like 18 degrees, lows like 14, like 12, 14. So anywhere between like 12 and 20 degrees Celsius is totally fine. Like that, for me, that's doable. Because that's what it's been like here. I mean, yeah, it's not great, but you know, you can wear loose shirts, you know, drink lots of iced water, you know, ice lollies. I can keep myself cool. I'll be fine. I'll live. But yeah, so that's gonna be exciting as well. I mean, it's 17 degrees here already. It's just quite cloudy. Well, allegedly, it actually looked quite nice here. But yeah, so I will definitely be. Well, that's gonna guess this is what I'm looking for. Yes, it is. That was easy. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Should be good.
Several days since I left Prophet's Rest, and I have seen no sign of pursuit. I am unsurprised. They probably assumed that I would make for the blue obelisk as it was nearest. By setting out for the green obelisk instead, I already outwitted those simple-minded zealots. As I said, miles ahead. Miles. With those fools out of the way, I can slow my pace and take some time to properly study these so-called sacred relics of theirs. I am curious to see if the materials they are made of bear any similarity to the metal in the Starlit Sanctuary.
Cool. So as to be expected, he robbed them. He stole the relics. Because Rockwell's a delightful. Wait, no. Rockwell's an arsehole. 2653 is the next one. We're going. Probably on this. No. I'm not seeing any ruins, but ruins don't mean shit. Sometimes the boxes are just under me. Hmm. What about yourself? Are you hyped for Starfield? I feel like that's a reasonably silly question. I think everybody's pretty fucking hyped for Starfield. Aha.
Despite my limited equipment, I have managed to run some initial tests on the Edmundium. Based on my observations, a typical forge may not be enough to smelt a sample of Edmundium ore into any sort of usable ingot. I suspect that it has extremely strong metallic bonds, and therefore a much higher melting point than any conventional metallic element. I must find a proper base of operations where I can run more extensive experiments. I mustn't be overeager, however. I have limited samples and... Drat! I shall have to ruminate on this later. A sandstorm may be brewing, and I have no desire to be caught in it.
He's going to ruminate on the possibility. Right, okay. So, from what it seems like, Rockwell is just making his way through Scorched Earth, just making making friends, people, and then using them to get his hands on the artifacts and element. What a delightful chap. 3252. This is what I'm looking for. Carno. How quaint. Not seen one of you guys in a while. Get slapped. My patchwork posse had their first real test today. Some of our gatherers ran into those big lizards a few miles west of the village, and one of them managed to come and call for help. Luckily, the others got themselves tucked away in an outcropping and got everyone back safe and sound. Well, except the Frenchman. He forgot when you shoot those big bastards, they shoot right back. Took them hours to get those barbs out of his arm. When he got back, I think I heard the words, "Thank you," more than any other day in my life. I didn't really know what to say in return. So Dakaya seems like he's a reasonable guy. You know what, I'm not fighting all of these. Oh god, I pressed the wrong button again. Not fighting all these stupid birds. Wait, no, that was Dakaya. I think that was Dakaya 7. So I got ahead of myself. Yeah, that was Dakaya 7. So... $32.52. Keep turning myself around here. So 32. $52 probably puts me in the ravine. I was like, is that it? No, that is in fact a giant shit. Oh, there it is over there. There we go.
Confounded weather. Not only did that sandstorm separate me from my steed, but when it cleared, I was beset upon by none other than the traitorous Miss Walker herself. She put on quite the act, spouting all sorts of nonsense about how good it was to see me. Rubbish. I see right through her rules. I am
You fucking mind?
my Edmundian. The only reason she has not simply mutilated from my corpse is that she requires my superior intellect to understand it.
Try to listen.
I can fill the role of the benign old scientist for a time, but I shall not be betrayed again.
Every time you try and mount him, he's like, aha, now's my time to leave. No, you stupid bird. $37.50. Southwest. Around here somewhere. It will be around here somewhere, right in front of my face.
I'm glad that I possessed the foresight to hide my presence from Miss Walker after her capture on the island. She clearly believes that I never learned of her betrayal. By cunningly taking advantage of this fact, I have managed to completely deceive the deceiver. The grim old bat she travels with is another matter. I often catch her glaring in my direction, her eyes sharp and mistrusting. If I could, I would deal with her as I dealt with Timur. But I fear she is far too observant. For now, I must maintain my deception as best I can.
That's Rockwell, that's 28. I wonder if the old lady's Raya. I love the art. Always love the art in the Rockwell journals. The art in all of them is great, but the fact that they went out of their way to make all the journals and everything in very distinct styles is definitely a feather in ARK's cap. So we're going north. 3249. So basically just straight north. Stop. Man, the thorny dragons remind me of the fucking goblins from Diablo. Only thing they don't do is go Rakinisho. Slap. Get out of here. Let's land and have a snore. Did somebody say goblins? Something goblin these nuts. Yeah, I was saying that the thorny dragons sound like Diablo goblins. We're looking 3249. Hmm. I really wish the corpses did not count as hitboxes. You're also a uh you're a horny goblin dragon. Nothing? Nothing. Nothing. Tra la la. Hmm. Must be up there. No, don't net your own dog. It honestly feels like he tries to fly away from the gun. Like he knows he's like, oh, don't put me back in the ball. I do not wish to be bald. Like, get in the ball. Hmm. Oh, okay. So it's up there.
I may have given Miss Walker too much credit. Although I carelessly allowed her to catch sight of my Edmundium ore samples, she was more interested in the artifact I possess. I should have realized this sooner. Miss Walker's specialty is biology. She would not recognize the unique properties of Edmundium if they hit her square in the forehead. That fact has eased some of my tension. Even if Miss Walker seeks to take advantage of my genius, she is focusing on the wrong discoveries. So long as I am careful in my studies of Edmundium, I shall remain miles ahead.
Okay. Interesting. Well, we've made. I mean, this is the progress we've made today. Also, my wallpapers are a hell of a drug sometimes. Sure, why not have a dapper raptor riding a penny farthing saying bitches? Why not? So yeah, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16. 16. Not bad, not bad at all. Let's get the Wyvern. 1247. Going north for that. In fact, it's basically on it. The same axis as where we are. I guess in this little oasis here. There it is. There it is. Doo, 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 doo.
Like its relative from the island, the Draconis vipera that inhabit the aptly named dragon trenches are creatures straight out of European legend. Aside from size, the main difference between Draconis vipera and its larger cousin is that the former possesses only 2 legs, like an avian. Otherwise, it is quite similar, with armored scales, leathery wings, and the ability to spew projectiles from a pair of glands inside its mouth. The nature of these projectiles is tied directly to the color of Draconis scales. Some spit fire, while others unleash poisonous acid or even bursts of bioelectricity. I can imagine no flying mount more deadly than Draconis vipera. Its strength, toughness, and ability to rain death upon one's enemies makes it unmatched in combat. The few creatures that it cannot immediately overpower, it can outmaneuver. The ridges on its back form a natural saddle, to the point where many riders preferred to ride Draconis bareback. Curious indeed. However, Draconis vipera is too resilient to domesticate once it has become an adult. It must be raised from an egg if you wish to garner its loyalty. Good luck finding and stealing one of those, though. Mother wyverns are extremely hostile and will pursue egg thieves with a vengeance. If you somehow manage to acquire a wyvern egg, you'll then need to take down a female wyvern and extract her milk to keep the baby alive.
That was a lot more text than that than it said on the thing. 1757. I'm going the wrong way. Oh yeah. I should not be allowed to do this. I shouldn't be allowed to navigate. Hmm. Must be around here somewhere. Oh no, too far. You do get doublers sometimes in ruins. And I saw you, you big sneaky bastard. Okay, you're staying over there. Okay, that's fine. You stay over there. I'll stay over here. You don't have to get shotgunned in the face. Or the mandibles. Oh, there it is. Yeah, the Raya stuff is quite hard to see. Names are a curious thing. We assign them great weight, yet they do not change the substance of the person, place, or thing they belong to. I suppose a line of thinking is why I never dwelled on the name of our humble village, yet now it has grown to become something less humble. Our home can go nameless no longer. People must call it something. To that end, Noste is as good a name as any. I am told it means to know in some old important language, and whatever citizens intended that to symbolize when they chose it, I know this. While we are here, we are under the protection of the gods. Are we though? Are we though? I think we'll get one more, and then we will call the stream. We're going to go for 36.69. Nice. Why are both numbers not going up? Sense. There we go. We're going more east. More east. We're around here somewhere in the Badlands. What kind of chest is it? It is a Rockwell chest, so. Oh, it is.
What terrible misfortune. My keen sense of direction finally led me to a local settlement, but as it happened, I was not the first party to visit it that day. That honor belonged to the Burning Phoenix clan, a band of raiders that were plundering its storehouses and enslaving its surviving residents as I arrived. Naturally, the hoodlums fell upon me and stripped me of my valuables within minutes of my arrival. Ruffians. And managed to keep hold of my journal, but little else. This won't do, not at all. Then again, I was seeking out a tribe skilled in the art of violence. Perhaps I can turn this to my advantage.
Sneaky, sneaky Rockwell. You know what? One more. 4177. Just because it's nearby. I've landed pretty much on exactly 4177. Aim for dog. North. North. Where is it? Oh, it's beneath me.
After days of travel, we finally arrived at the Burning Phoenix clan's compound. And while my former peers were shuffled to the slave pens, I stood before the clan's leader. I'd heard tales of the once great Tatar empires, though I had never traveled to their lands. By all appearances, Timur is cut from the same cloth as their fabled Khans. He was at once imperious and casual, questioning me with impatience from a throne of hide and bone. Naturally, he was impressed by my intellect and gentlemanly demeanor. Granted, he did not say so aloud, but I was escorted to a small private chamber instead of a cell. Surely, that says as much.
Smug bitch. Let me resort this by colors. Sort by pink. That looks much more manageable. I mean, how many more left to do? 44. So we did 20 today. Hopefully we will be able to finish that off maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Anyway, let's put you guys in the bag. Double checking we haven't left anybody roaming around on the outside. Seems good. Right. We're going to wrap the stream here. I am going to be... Is this a heat wave? Because if this is a heat wave... No, it's not. It's a sandstorm. Cool. Perfect time to end the stream because a sandstorm would have just made looking for the Explorer notes an absolute pain in the arse. So, good timing. If that was a heat wave, I would have extended it just to show the whole Phoenix taming process. But no. Heck that. So, let me... So, I'll be live again this evening, only this time I'll be on John's channel, with any luck, for more Dark Souls 2. I have not confirmed with the gentleman, but we'll say there is a tentative yes, at least a yes from me. Obviously, we didn't know if I was going to be here or not, so he may have made other plans. But that remains to be seen. So let me have a quick look and see who is live. Let's have a look. You know what? Let's just raid Tristan. Where's the raid button? Just keep the ARK love going. Anyway, hopefully we'll see you tonight on John's channel. If not, tomorrow on mine for more ARK. And yeah, if I don't see you then, I will catch up with you next time. Until then, have a great evening, everyone. Bye.